What is happening on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch? It is your boy Austin bringing Game here. We are back with more Madden content. We're playing some fun Madden Mud Ultimate Team. Hopefully, we are going to be able to get into some Portal. If John wants to play some Portal 2 again tonight, that'd be dope. If not, we're going to play a couple games of Madden until we get either fed up or just tired of playing it. And then we're going to be recording, or not recording, we're going to be, we'll play some Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's the NFL on EA Sports. As you take a look there,
I am going to cut that sound off.
Brandon Gaunt and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game.
And as I said before, if you want to help me
that team will win the game.
test some of the new format Yu-Gi-Oh, just let me know. Jump onto the Discord, make sure you're a subscriber. All subscribers, followers get one free game. Or not.
He takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Eagle pressure, too much.
I need to pay attention because they're both Eagles.
That's not a sign of things to come as they face an early second and long. Now the ball comes loose. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line.
Got him.
A first down carry for Smith. Heck of a move and then brought down near the 23. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves it with a 2nd and 3.
But we got Smith in and not AP.
They go back to the ground with Smith. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of
There we go. AP need to be in there.
Extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd
Bet.
and 2.
Let me finish this game out, because I lose points if I don't actually finish this game. And then yeah, you can jump onto the Discord, man.
Here's Hurts to throw. This complete to Jones.
Fuck yeah, Julio Jones.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up 1st and goal. They'll try the middle with Peterson.
I would like to test on dual anything,
Nice
so
display of power, but it only takes him to the 7. He's dropped there. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. They try again with Peterson. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Adrian Peterson.
wow.
From 7 yards away.
It tastes good.
And the Eagles use
Arizona
the
hard
turnover to get
stuff,
on the board first here in this one.
fantastic.
Extra point right down the middle, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
I missed.
Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43. The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up.
I like stealing a position.
At their own 43.
Ooh.
Checks this one down to Robinson. They'll wind up getting
No
just a
yard.
yard out of it, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Let me kill them.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. Call it an 8-yard gain, much better on 3rd and just a yard.
You can't stand like
Big fella, sometimes you need a whole lot of space created. he can make his own way.
Like Omega.
Robinson will try to pick it up. And Robinson will not get there. Great defense at the point of attack to stop him short of the first. After one,
I'm not a big fan of Omega because I don't like
start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles
the fact that
possession
you can't
as they've got
take
it with a
back
fourth
messed
down
up
coming
plays.
up. And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. And this one will not be returnable as it sails out of bounds.
Can I make your slant go out further, Antonio Gates? I can't. No, you on a small slant in the middle, and this is going to probably go to circle.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Oh, dude. It's all about misdirection.
Into the hands of Edwards. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
All right, so let's see. They're in zone coverage more likely than not. You can tell. Yep, no one followed him. And now we're pressing. So now let's go ahead and send him on a streak. He's got this. Because the safety has to play with square. Go. Snap the ball, Jalen Hurts.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw.
Man press.
That's caught inside the
Well, it was zone coverage, but they pressed him. So there was no real read. Okay. So this is probably man with the way they're lined up. Oh, okay. This is also probably man. No? Yeah. Come in, Edwards. And triangle probably on the down.
He'll find Jones again, complete. And he'll be taken
I'll announce it beforehand. Next one, this is just going to be a handoff to Smith. Or,
second catch in a row, first down.
yeah.
Smith is into the end zone.
On the next drive, the one after half, I like to play my offense a little bit more. Defense is just learning how to play offense and knowing where balls are going.
And it's good to make it 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
That's not gonna make it.
And this ball is not going to get to the 20.
All right, we're gonna finish this out and nickel double. Mud. Dog 3 bulls.
So good starting field
Man,
position
I forgot I gotta
for
turn
Bears.
my
They
stuff
come up
off, but it
first
didn't
and
really
10
matter. Ooh,
at
oh,
the 40.
it's fine, it's fine.
Rattler working out of the gun.
Yeah. I should have went into man on that one, but
Second and 21. A lot of
oh
ground to
man,
cover.
take Woods.
The slot man in motion right. They'll throw. Here's Rattler.
I knew who it was going to. I'm actually gonna play the zone this time. We played man last time. Yeah. The blitz was worth it, in my opinion. We should have called a timeout. I got a little bit more time on offense. We're just gonna call probably a 4 verts.
The return is Jones.
Got 12 seconds and 3 timeouts. We can actually play with the end, play with the corners a little bit.
Control of the football, switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. Well, the Eagles going to get one final possession
Circle
in this
going a
first
corner
half.
route for me.
And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room.
Perfect.
He finds his man.
Beautiful.
Complete.
That was beautiful.
It's Edwards. And he'll be out of bounds, but
Gates
he'll get it
go
across the
on
45.
a deep corner. We're gonna lengthen that corner up. Here. Running back stand to protect. This is probably going to Julio Jones. Square.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Forward tutty. Forward tutty. I told you. I'm calling it. It's all about misdirection and drawing leverage where you can. So if it wasn't going to square, it was going to the guy who was running right next to square. It was all about how the middle linebacker played. But because I've thrown it to Antonio Gates quite a few times, he was going to follow him on that deep corner route, or at least try and play it in case he went underneath. So I knew he'd follow the first guy, not Julio Jones. So I said probably. But in the off chance that he did play Julio Jones, or both safeties came down and played Julio Jones, then we would have that guy open. Or the linebacker covered Julio, the underneath guy. If both safeties come down and cover Julio, then Antonio Gates on the deep corner with a touchdown.
And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
All right. Man press. Use leverage.
Right now, everything they touch turns to goal.
Oh yeah, definitely, man. So the guy behind the fire is probably playing some sort of deep.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing.
Let's see if he just go out straight. He'll probably cover Gates. If he doesn't, we're going R1.
To themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
There he goes left side. He's to the 15. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A big play there.
Square was always like, when they man press my receiver on the left side. If you have a right-handed quarterback, if you have a left-handed quarterback, the receiver on the right side. They're man pressing that, like, and you've got some sort of play that can confuse the safety, and you see that your receiver wins on the press, throw it to him. Yeah, throw it to him. They're either going to the house or getting a lot of yards. That's why I just abandoned the entire play I had of reading whether Antonio Gates got covered or not.
So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the second
Tillman, oh yeah, cover 82 and 1. 18 probably won't get this. It's a run play. Get out of here. That's stuffed. Don't run the ball. You're down 28 points, dude. It's dumb. 81, 80, 81 to 18. You running the ball. If it's a pass, it'll be 11 to 82, 44. Oh, it's 11. It's 11. You don't send a man in motion, now throw to him.
Now Rattler.
He
Find the open man. That's complete. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. The 21 yards there as they convert on third.
Oh, buddy. 81. No, it's all right. Shit.
On play
Here, I'm here.
action, Rattler.
Oh, I was there. Oh, you can't beat me on the play action right now, dog.
Play action's supposed to be used to slow down pressure, slow down blitzes. In this case, though, if it takes a little too long to develop, you got people right in your face.
And lucky just to get rid of the ball with the arm going forward.
Oh, so what I'm going to do on this play is I'm going to watch 82, but I'm going to leave him a little open. That way I can try and pick off the ball.
Rattler wants to throw it.
Get it.
And he gets this
4th
to
and
the
8.
48,
Thank
but
you.
no
Give me my ball
further.
back.
Well short of the line to gain. The Eagles send out their punter now.
58 seconds. We have Emmitt Smith and Adrian Peterson running the ball along with Jalen Hurts on like the QB draws and like rollouts. He's not touching it again.
No return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds.
That was their one chance to score any points.
At their own 27. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Can we use some motion in the run game? We get you and then snap you and you're in the box like now?
Handoff comes to
No,
Peters.
extra people.
And he'll get this to
It was a
about
little
34,
early, or a little late on my
just
snap,
3.
but idealistically, it's what we want.
Here's 3rd down.
We've already got motion here with this one.
In motion is the tight end Gates. So they'll
Oh
give
yeah,
him
I knew I
extra
wasn't
time
snapping
to
the
come
ball.
up with his
That's why I
third
didn't play with the
down
play.
we've played 3
The
quarters.
blue line
You
is
are
going to be in
watching
motion,
Madden
so he wasn't
Ultimate
getting the ball
Team
snapped in
on
2
EA
seconds.
Sports.
3rd and 2.
We are in the city of brotherly love,
This is a
Philadelphia.
4th. Yeah, what's the go for it on the
Faces in the
fourth?
crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead
Like
here to
big
start
body
quarter
Emmitt Smith
number
on this
4.
one.
3rd and 2. They'll try and run for it with Emmitt.
Ooh, baby. Oh, he might touch the
He
ball
speeds
again.
past him and into
Oh, he's not gonna
space.
touch the ball again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh, oh.
He may go.
They pushed me.
And he will get into the
I
end
guess he gets
zone.
to touch the
It's
ball again.
another
I didn't
touchdown.
want to go in.
The
I was
second
just playing around.
no
Probably
good
should
for
have
2.
went
They'll kick
down.
the point after.
I was expecting him to get tackled by one of the 99 guys that touched him.
And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend
And
the
that's what
lead.
happens when you have a running back room of
Now
gold
after the
and
touchdown,
gold.
here's Pat McAfee to kick.
Fudge, man.
That's gonna be
Pat put
short
the
of
oomph
the
on it.
landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40.
Nick. I'm just gonna keep all the same defensive play until the computer can figure it out.
Good starting field position for
I
him
like
as they
playing these
come up
computer
1st
games
and
to get my
10
MUT team
at
good.
the 40.
Ooh. Oh, he's throwing it to you. Don't motion my guy out if you're not throwing it to him.
From the shotgun, Rattler. And he can't escape, and down he goes. It'll be a loss of
81,
10,
11,
and it'll bring up 2nd.
31.
Throwing is Rattler. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. The Eagles on 3rd down.
44,
They've only converted
18,
once in 4
11.
tries. This will be 3rd and forever.
Oh shit, 81 was not on my radar, as we all established by me calling out the play. 2-minute warning. 81, 82 is that? And then 31.
He'll drop to throw. Can't get away, and he's taken down.
Flip
It
this
looks like
side
a
real quick.
12-yard loss there on the
Ooh,
first
I think
down
11's gonna
sack.
happen.
He'll look to throw. And the pressure gets to him again.
It's too good, dude.
Quarter blitz gets there as he goes
Oh,
down
this
for
is
a loss of
18's ball.
7.
81 if he goes slant.
From the
18's ball.
midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Ah, that is a terrible pick. Or a terrible flag.
10, 5, and he'll take this into the end zone. Now hold on.
He ran the corner and not the slant.
So let's see what this is
So
about.
I ran
I
into
have to
him.
say that I've
Or he ran
never,
into me.
ever
81,
seen this
82,
one before. They
18.
get the interception, but instead of taking the football, they accept
Oh
the
shit,
penalty.
he left the middle of the
Brandon,
field
you ever
wide
start
to flip open.
overthinking it? 'Cause that's what it feels like
Oh, there's
to
under
me.
a minute left.
They had the
I don't
interception.
think he's gonna
Why
score
are
a
you going to
touchdown.
turn that one back? I'm really curious to hear what the explanation
82,
would be.
18, 44.
To the air is Rattler.
Cover them all. Just cover them all. My defensive line is stealing it. We're gonna call it timeout. That way they can just get in on this next. Oh yeah, they're back to yellows. They're about to go in.
That one wound up incomplete.
Their defensive line. I said offensive
An
line.
incomplete pass leads
I'm
to
manning
2nd
up
and
on
10 from the
18.
25.
Just I don't trust it. I don't trust when a receiver
Here's
plays the
Rattler.
slot.
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
I was trying to go
And
score
he's
this
across
game.
for the
It's okay.
touchdown. Too little, too late, but he does get in for 6.
No wonder you're grinning. You
I
just
should have played
beat
off a
me
little
in our
bit
fantasy
more.
league.
Indeed,
That way
did, my
he
good
felt like
man.
he was open.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that'll cut the lead down a bit to 28.
I just forgot that there was no one else covering that part of the field.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
It's fine. I'm still gonna win by 35.
The 38-yard line. Great return.
I actually think I need rushing yards, so I'm not gonna win by 35.
Division, Charles, and it has played out exactly as they had hoped, if not even better. They've got the huge lead here for the final moments of the 4th.
Yeah, and it was apparent that they were the better team, right? We
They
figured
might.
that out pretty early, but give them a lot of credit for staying with it. They didn't stumble around out there. They didn't create a lot of errors for themselves because they were the superior team. They took care of business and closed them out pretty quickly.
They run the counter now. It's Peterson. Stays on his feet. And they'll get him down after a
You know what? I don't care if I need rushing yards or not. I will win by 35.
Just took a timeout with
What
2
we're gonna do
seconds
is we're
to
gonna
go.
call a pass
This one
play.
obviously decided. Not sure they needed to take it, but
I
we'll take it
want
with them.
Julio Jones to go out. I want you to go on a corner, but I want your corner extended. I want you to stay in on a pass block, and I want you to go on a flat.
Now it looks like he'll throw here.
Yes.
This will be caught. We'll forget taking the knees and
God, it's all about communication. I'm about to. Oh, can I get a replay of that? Can I get a replay of that? Are they gonna let me replay that play?
Charles, a lot of
Hold on,
happy
before I jump in
faces
with
heading
Andon,
into
I
the
want to see if I
title
can get a
this
replay of that play. No! How are you not going to replay that play? Oh no! Man. Oh well, that was just a beautiful audible. Holy shit, is there someone there?
What's up?
Oh, okay. Whew. Scared me. What it do, dog? You see me giving a master class in Madden?
Yeah, I was watching that.
I'm not the best player, but I'm good at drafting players and calling plays. I'd be a fantastic offensive coordinator. All right, so gotta click on dueling book.
I'm just in advanced unrated whenever you're here.
All right, I gotta switch everything over.
I gotta get used to siding patterns with this deck.
What are you on?
Here.
Heard. I gotta make some adjustments to my deck.
Like this build at least just seems really clean. It's basically carbon copy of what DB Grinder made. I'm still trying to get like used to siding in with this deck. I was never good at siding with this deck.
Well, you know what? You've come to the right place because siding is one of the few things I'm good at. Alright, so that looks good on Dueling Book. I guess technically you would be able to see my hand on stream, but
I'm just gonna take off stream.
no, that's fine. Live. Cool. Deck constructor.
Are you doing post Allen or are you just doing like post banless?
I'll do either.
Okay, I only have a deck made for post banless.
Okay. Let's see. This here. I've made a lot of changes to this deck.
What are you playing? Just Rizio, right?
No. I mean, I have Ryziel for post Allen, but that's not what I plan on playing. I plan on playing my new favorite pet deck.
Oh, the Tempai Blue Eyes.
Fuck yeah, dog. It's so good. I gotta make sure it's correct, though. Okay, what are the last two cards? Oh, we got that. Oh, it's 3 cards. Uh, 1, 2, 3. Is it just more hand traps? Can I fit that many more hand traps in the deck, dog? I'm not gonna be mad if I can fit a whole nother place set of hand traps in the deck.
You not play the other spell trap?
Roar?
Yeah.
Card's trash, dog. That's what I told you. I've cooked up a spice list where this is literally just tempeh with a blue eyes shell because I feel like blue eyes is kind of fun. It's definitely not competitive, but I'm not going to regionals to be competitive right now. I'm going to regionals to have fun. What other card do I play? I think I'm maining bells actually, and there's something else in this side. We could throw a nib in the side, I guess. I don't think it is, but it can just go there.
Could also do like droplets.
What's your name? Shorta, right?
Yeah.
Oh God, I remembered. I'm so good.
Let me tab off the stream real quick. Alright. Unfortunate.
All right, this is
I
where.
still go first, right now? Okay.
Oh God, no, dog.
Oh God, yes.
All right. Stand by.
Yep.
Main phase. All right, this is interesting. I'm intrigued. Okay, we're gonna normal summon Sage effect.
Sure. If DB will let you.
We'll go here. We'll grab the chick.
Holy, this just now. You just now normal summoned.
Yeah, a normal Sage. Oh, jeez. Maiden effect.
Gotta love DB. Yeah.
Yeah, DB's sometimes so great.
I feel like it's gotten way worse.
This.
Yeah.
We're gonna go, and I'm just gonna activate this.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna activate it.
Card Fua. Gotta love that.
What, Fua?
No, you just search hand traps.
Oh yeah, just adding Ash is kind of nuts, dude.
It's like in Punk, just searching for Ghost Ogre. Great.
Yeah, and drawing a card because you did it. It's kind of ridiculous. Effect.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay. That's how you get to it.
Effect.
Mm-hmm. That brings out Maiden Effect, right?
Yep. fear my board.
Alright, stand by main.
Sure.
Special Fenner.
Sure.
Let's see, this is just an effect in the grave activates. Negate the activation, and then you can quick tag out to the Omni.
Yes.
Go Foolish Goods.
Sure.
What do I send here?
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna get negated. No, I'm just kidding. Rainbow.
Fenner effect to add.
I'm gonna Veiler that one.
Sure. Normal summon effects.
Sure.
Your cash to mill too.
Yeah, we'll negate. Actually, no, you can mill 2. That's fine.
Oh, that's like highly unfortunate.
I'm like, I'll just negate the Fusioner or anything engraved that's annoying.
Probably just do it that way. We'll go Rainbow Bridge effects.
Sure.
Grab Turtle. And then probably play walls.
What? Sure.
Go activate walls. Vets. So just pop one, right?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna pop the field spell.
Go Close Moon.
The 8-2 monsters, man. Full Fiendsmith combo.
Yeah, we'll go Requiem effects.
Sure.
Effect to equip.
Sure.
No. Oh. Go Engraver effects.
Yeah, that matters. We'll negate that.
Chain Amnes.
Chain.
Yeah.
I think I accidentally clicked attack mode.
Actually, this should be untacked. don't think I could do anything here. Yeah, because you're in defense. I can't, like, crash my board.
Yeah. Good job, Spirit, being a good card.
Go set one, then try and end main.
That's fine.
End phase anything?
Yeah, Spirit will die because of Ultimate will die because of Spirit,
Okay.
and then Ultimate effect.
Just brings back out Spirit, right?
Yeah, it's kind of cute.
But it can't. It can only negate. It can't tag out.
Yes, because it's not synchro summoned.
Gotcha. All right. Good to end.
Yeah. Actually, thinking still in the end phase. Will declare True Light to Reborn Blue Eyes.
We'll go Chain Keldo. We'll go target Blue Eyes Maiden. And then we'll just put back my field spell.
Spirit negate.
Is that not once per turn?
It's a soft once per turn.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. That's why I did that first. Then Maiden effect.
Yeah.
Cool. And then still cool to start my turn. Oh, just the best card I could ever want in the goddamn game.
Just go normal Hydra.
I mean, I'm gonna go to the main phase, and I can do this during either I can do this during either player's turn, right? Yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure I could Spirit into Ultimate during either player's turn. So I'm just gonna make another Spirit. Put this Spirit to attack mode. Declare this Spirit. Because I want to have a negate. And then normal summon Hydra. Yeah, that's how this deck works. One Maiden or the little guy is just so much interaction. And then just normal Hydra is cooked. I don't know why more people aren't on this. This has got to be bad, right? I can't be. Did you have anything?
No.
Oh, okay.
I said it was good.
Oh, you're gonna make me do this. Heard. I mean,
I can admit defeat.
I mean, he's got some. I mean, I'm adding freaking adding the quick play.
I have 2 points of interaction, but both are gonna get negated.
Swag. Because I set up the perfect. Yeah, because you can't go Lacrima because I can just Spirit that, and then that set imperm you have is gonna get smacked by the ultimate.
No, my other point of interaction, Soul Scissors. As soon as you pop one of my things,
Soul Scissors.
back, pop a card.
Mallar card effect. Oh. Well, that's not gonna matter because I'm just gonna do the target. Oh yeah, it targets. So I'm just gonna chain whatever synchro
Yeah.
effect to it here. Wowzers. While you're sighting, I'm gonna go grab a beatbox and then, cause
Alrighty.
like my sighting patterns, I always try and do at least one card that is really good going first, and 2 to 3 cards that are really good going second, and one generic utility card.
Well, like I have, so I've set to 3.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know what I want to take out ever.
I feel like you just so like I play Valor, Bell, Ash, Droll, and Permanfua. There's plenty of times where like Droll. Droll's a really good card, but it's not good against every deck. So I know I'm not gonna want that in post side. So I try and find cards that are really good in substitute against those matchups that Droll is not good against. And then at that point, I don't feel bad about taking out Droll in that matchup. And then it's because I play Fua in every deck. I feel like Strike or Judgment is necessary in your side deck. That way, you're going first. You just have something to play instead. Because Fua is trash going first. I'll be right back.
I feel like it's this.
You're just not. I'm sorry. No sleepy with us tonight, baby dog. Also, I feel like if you're gonna go to any sort of like competitive event, man, you need mulch armies.
Yeah, I only run Fualos, but Cerulia is also good in this deck because it's an aqua. Cerulia is just kind of mid.
Cerulia is fantastic. What are you talking about?
I also don't own any card printed after info and after. I just don't own.
Oh.
Oh, this is awful. Stand by main.
Sure.
Tracked.
Sure.
I have the 1-card combo if it doesn't get interrupted.
This is my brutality.
Am I blind? Where's Lurie?
He's not in your deck. He's in your hand.
We'll discard Lurie.
Yeah, it's fine.
Link.
Sure.
1 effect.
Chain Fua.
Chain Fua.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Like,
Effects.
maybe. Gotta wait and see what I draw. Yeah, it's fine. This is my brutality. Yeah, see, I like the only reason I like Perulia in almost every format now is because Ryzeal exists. And if you're going against a Ryzeal deck and you activate Perulia, they just kind of scoop the game.
Hmm. Like I'll give you another draw, I guess.
Yay. The hell does this do? Why are we playing this card?
It's actually fairly good.
I mean, I remember when it was kind of okay during like the format with the card. Fucking Sprite.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's just like a lot of nice interactions that it has, and it's a 2, so you can just go directly into Sprint.
Standby.
Yeah.
Main phase.
Yeah. I'm so cooked.
Yeah, you are. We're gonna try and play some cute stuff. We're gonna try this. We're gonna go Maiden.
Sure.
Bitch, you better go to the graveyard. Do you have anything to chain to Maiden?
No.
Alright, I'm chaining to Maiden then. Meows.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Chain Lacrima.
Sure.
It puts itself back for cost, right?
Yeah.
Or no, targets for cost.
I'm probably. Alright, let me get my true light. We'll go true light effect.
Sure.
I'm just gonna set this, and if you have nothing, I'm just gonna activate it.
Yep.
Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to add the trap. Actually, whoa, you. Oh my god, I never really have to search Sage. Wait, no, 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 no. I can't reborn with True Light the same effect, same turn I wishes. I'm sorry.
Correct.
I'm sorry. I always try and do this shit. Like try and
Well,
like
but the same turn that you set.
yeah, yeah, same turn I set wishes. Yeah, I always try and big brain my way into. Oh my god, I can do this. No, 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 no. I don't want this though. I do want the field spell. Now, if you're not going first, you grab the field spell because you get to go field spell extra normal summon on Sage. Sage effect.
We'll chain Little Knight. Target, target.
That's fine.
There we go.
Okay. Think because I'm cracked. I'm still good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I swear, any Tempai build just Hydra is just glued to their hand always.
Hey, dog, I want you to know, I said, when I said I was cracked, I was not lying.
Jesus.
Yeah. So I'm like, this deck, the blue eyes stuff is kind of good. So it actually requires you to interact with it. So if I have any form of hand traps, then I can just cook you with the one Pydra or the one Chandra. Having 6 cards in your, or technically 8 cards in your deck that just say, I win the game, are really nice.
Yeah.
Alright. I will switch though, because this is what I want to play if I'm actually like testing for.
Every time I play, like, what's it called? Tempai and Master Duel, just, it's always like 5 hand traps and then normal summon Hydra.
I want that out. And go. Okay. Yeah. Alright, this is what I'm actually gonna play at like if I want to do good at an event. I feel like the other deck is good though. Like, I'm not mad at it.
Alright. Stand by main.
Yeah.
Okay, we might get there eventually. Holy. Thank you.
Not allowed.
Probably just do this as first. Activate planet.
Sure.
Go. Add. Sharon.
I'm gonna throw down a draw on Lockbird, see what it does.
Yeah, that's fine. Sharon effects.
Go off, King.
2, 3.
All those beautiful mills for me.
Link 1.
Oh, he opened the Lurie. Oh, I'm so good.
Well, it's either that or I summon Malicious and I still do.
He said, forget your Fiendsmith combo with Tract. I don't care if you draw me. Hey, you know what's really hot?
What?
You have 2 level 4s. That makes a full Ryzeo combo.
Yeah. Requiem to attach.
Ayo. The planet, the terraforming, Reinhardt, Rhinoheart, and Shiren. Should I just play tier Ryzeo?
Do you have any interactions or do you just want me to keep going?
Oh no, go off, King. I had draw and
Okay.
Lockbird.
Okay.
I mill 5.
We both mill 5.
Man, I really like that Fualos. That'd be nice.
We'll go Rhino Heart effect.
Mm-hmm.
chain 1/2ness to Rhinoheart.
Mm-hmm.
Dump early. One, two, three. There's no point in popping.
You're already popping off, King.
Go malicious.
Mm-hmm.
Summon the last one.
Yeah, that card deserves to be at 3.
Go engraver. Flip back Larry.
Mm-hmm.
Effect fusion summon.
Yeah.
Area leader effect to dump any fiends.
Mm-hmm.
Hell should all to mill 3.
Sure.
Man, I wish I could add cards.
Draw kind of good. Not like great, but.
Friend effect to dump.
Mm-hmm. And this is how you get the mirrorly effect. Oh.
Early effects.
Yeah.
Probably just do this. Think on res here.
Field spell can pop any card, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can target your own little girl and pop her to get an infusion summon. I understand. I understand.
I'm thinking if that's even like a good idea though.
I'm hitting that level of liquored up to where I feel like I'd be really good at Yu-Gi-Oh! At an event, but I'd get banned because I'd be talking too much to my opponent, and they'd call judge on me.
Alright, we're gonna choose not to pop.
That's fine. I'm not sure.
To go in phase.
Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't sure what fusion you really had that would make a point, because you can always still do it on my turn as an extra form of interruption. Yeah, because you have a shuffler. Okay, so we're gonna go standby main phase. Alright, because I know how your deck works, and I know against tier elements, I don't need this card in my hand, so I will activate Fulos.
Sure.
Your forms of interruption are quite annoying. We're gonna go specialing this by sending this. Chainlink 1x, Chainlink 2 aggregator targeting Dragostapilia.
In like 3. And then if you have nothing, I would like to chain 4, chain 5.
You can declare. I have nothing here.
Privy Karma effect to add.
I have nothing here.
Chain Rainbow Bridge.
Yeah, that's fine. Those are both resolved.
Turtle. Field spell. Card.
Second here.
So you'll still get X effect, but it is a level.
That's what I was seeing.
Yeah, so Dragus Capelia will still make it a level 1 and give it a predicament counter, but the effect, since the Dragus Capelia's effect's gone, then it'll still be able to go through since it's negated by mirror logic.
That's fine with me, kiddo. So, X will go off, grabbing me sword. This is what it's like.
The amount of times I did this in cache format.
That's what I.
Summon.
That's what I thought. I just was making sure. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and thrust.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Thrust good card. Thrust good card. Thrust gonna add me talents. The newly.
Gun res. Can I read sword?
Yeah. I have to have a Ryzeal in my face-up field or in the graveyard to special summon him as an inherent summon.
Okay, so here I'm gonna go. Wait. This is so cooked. I don't have a tier monster.
In your graveyard?
Yeah. Does Star do anything?
When Star is special summoned, I get to add or set a Ryzeal spell or trap from my deck.
Okay. But it can't come out from grave, it's only hands.
From grave, yeah, no. It's only hand. I don't believe there is a Ryzeal that can special summon itself from grave.
Yeah, this is super unfortunate. I have a tier. Okay. Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Okay. So thinking here. What do I have in the bag? Sucks not having Dweller, bro.
Like the only reason that this deck is playable.
So as far as I know of, you don't have any graveyard interruptions outside of a shuffle back.
Correct.
You don't.
Because I don't have Lacrima.
Right. And then you don't have any field effects. So we're going to talents look at your hand. I want perfect game knowledge.
Alright, I can't.
You just didn't hit the show button. Alright, heard.
Was there a show button? Oh, my bad.
No, you're good.
Here, I'll show. I didn't even realize that was a button.
Yeah, you're good. Oh. Alright, Tordo, I knew about all of this.
Yeah, the only one you did know was the Shuffler.
Right. That was the main card I was worried about, real talk. We're gonna get rid of... Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the Shuffler, actually. No. Alright. So, special this effect.
Yeah.
Grab my boy. Yeah, grab my boy. Ice effect to special from deck.
Mm-hmm. you not have to send since you control a Ryzeal?
This is a normal summon. I'm not special summoning
Okay.
him. Yeah. We're gonna special. What special? No. No, we're a special star. If it ever lets me.
Allows you to just get the field spell this early. Or they have a what's it called, right? A normal spell?
They have a quick play spell.
Okay.
And then star effect is set.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're setting the field spell. And then I'm gonna immediately activate the field spell.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna turn. You're level 1. Can't touch you.
I was like experimenting with like Ryzeal in Pendulum decks, then I realized that it just does what Ryzeal does, but worse.
Yeah, that's what I'm like been thinking about. Like even Ryzeal Fiendsmith. Like I just would rather do Ryzeal stuff. Duo drive to attach.
It attaches
Mm-hmm.
a Ryzeal monster. Okay.
Then
I thought you were about to loop aggregator.
oh no, you're good. Duo drive effect to search.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's just a detonator that can add
yeah.
or add a XYZ underneath. Also, I find it great that Hurley was the deck that forced Dueling Book to add the attach.
I mean, yeah, I can see it. Pearly was annoying. I didn't like that deck. It was good.
Node.
And the trap.
The trap.
If it ever lets me.
Plasma hole.
Special node.
That trap card, you can just Xyz summon on your opponent's turn.
If it's in the graveyard, yeah. Node effect. We're gonna send this X target ice to reborn.
Send X target ice. We'll chain Medora. Target ice. And then Hellshadal and Tier Planet.
That is fine. Yes, yes. Put my ice back into my deck. Alright, now. I think what other XYZ do I want to make? Do I even want to make one? Oh yeah, I can make that too. Okay, okay. I just gotta map this out. So we go.
I am plus 500, by the way.
Why?
Field spell.
Oh, that's. Read this. Okay, here we go. So, we're going to overlay these two. Detonator.
Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Duo drive makes me down 100, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It makes you plus 100.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna reset this.
No, you're good. Detonator effect on summon to attach.
Yeah. I should have probably put back at aggregator.
If you want to instead, you can. That's the beauty of Dueling Book. Like, your deck is already shuffled. If you want to put one of your other cards back into the graveyard and then we can shuffle aggregator back, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right. That's why I like Dueling Book, is because we get to do stuff like that. Like, okay, so shuffle back aggregator is really what I should be doing.
Yeah, because I don't need the other field spell because I already searched with Trivia Karma, so it's just a draw maybe.
Yeah. So, and then I just attach Fu instead, because I can attach any monster, so less advantage for me. What I do want to do is, I said do activate. This is how I gotta get over the board. We're gonna activate plugin, special this, and attach this.
Oh.
What?
Sorry. I've never had to read a Rizio card until now, so. Target one Rizio monster. Special, then attach one Rizio card to rank 4. So you cannot declare attacks this turn except for rank 4s.
Right. So we're gonna go bonfire.
Sure. So I'm plus 300, you're plus 200.
Add this. I have. Yeah, it's. You'll be at 31 to my 31. Oh no, I'm using that to get over that. That doesn't matter at all. Okay, yeah.
Your
So
detonator's at 32.
I'm detaching
Okay.
this
From
card.
Duo Drive? Okay. Summon
Special star. Cross effect to draw a card. To the bottom of the deck. To the bottom of the deck. Okay, that's good. And then we overlay these two. I'm trying to.
I know where I misplayed on my turn. I could add a bit better of a board. Evil Twins. During each battle phase. It's a wild text.
Thinking here. That just lets me attack. Yeah, yeah. It's smarter to do it this way. Eclipse Twins effect.
Yeah.
And put a star in the graveyard.
So you're plus 100, I'm plus 400.
Correctamundo, kiddo.
Just for ease of mind.
Alright, now. Let's go battle phase. That one. That one.
That's 12 there. 12, 400, 16 total.
Yep.
Okay.
I wish I could get over that other guy. But I feel like I'm fine. Main 2.
Okay. This is not once per chain.
What? Right? Detonator?
Yeah.
Oh, God, no.
Alright, stand by me.
Sure. So it's the Celiac, the turtle, the Horus field spell, and one unknown in hand, and then Dragus Belly on field. There are no graveyard effects I really need to worry about. Okay. Foolish goods. That's fine. Okay, that was the one unknown.
Hold on. Ryzeal Plasma Hole.
It is a
Send up to the number of Ryzeal cards you have, right?
target face-up cards your opponent controls up to the number of Ryzeal XYZs I control. Destroy them. Then I can attach one Ryzeal card from my graveyard to a rank 4 monster I control. Banish this card from my graveyard immediately after this effect resolves. XYZ one XYZ monster using monsters I control, including a Ryzeal monster. I can use both effects in the same turn, but only one Ryzeal hole per turn. So
Dump Celiac, and we'll go Celiac effect.
to add,
To add a tier monster, yes.
that's fine.
Probably just this, right? Effects.
That's fine. Actually, yeah, that's fine.
Effect on field. I mill 3.
I'm going to chain detonate. Actually, we're going to chain the plasma hole. We're going to pop this and the fusion mine. All right, so we're gonna go into grave, and then he's gonna attach the X. Well, we're just gonna save time. He's gonna attach X to duo drive, and then on resolution, Cross is gonna detach the X from duo drive to negate the cashier.
Oh, okay. Forgot that is at resolution.
Yeah. Does he have room for a second Requiem?
I don't know.
I'm like, if you have room for a second Requiem in all this, King.
I guess, like, just trying to think if there's a way that I could do this. But I don't have a second fiend in a dark fiend in grave. If I, yeah, you just still have Rizio combo with duo drive add one, right?
Duo drive has to detach two materials, but it can detach from any XYZ monster.
Yeah, so it can detach from itself and twins.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna normal summon.
Sure.
Go Typhon effect to bounce detonator.
You would have to use Cashier.
Why?
Typhon has to use the monster with the highest attack on your side of the field.
Oh,
So you can just keep Turtle in your hand if your plan is to go Typhon.
yeah. Do that. Go walls effect.
Sure.
Go back select. City effects.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is that good?
It literally just had a seizure on my screen. It did it all at once.
Okay, that's not bad. Battle phase.
Sure.
Swing into duo drive. I'm at 28. I don't want to take 200. Main 2. Attempt to end phase.
Sure. Stand by. Main phase.
Yep.
Okay. Come on, game. Cross effect. Targeting and doom.
Targets 2 to
Put to the bottom and
ultimate.
draw a card, yeah. We'll go node and sword.
Does this still resolve if I shuffle them back? That's good, by the way.
If you shuffle one, yes. If you shuffle both, no.
Okay.
Yeah, it has to shuffle at least one of the cards back because it says them and not both. Let's see here at the bottom. Listen here, game. I don't know what's up with the book tonight. Perfect. Like they better been the node and not the ash blossom. Draw the card.
Yeah, just add back Shifter with Toucan.
Greatest player ever, Stephen Edwards. Yeah, that's it. A normal ice rice.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
Normal and then
I
just specials one from deck.
yeah.
Actually, you know what? On effect, I'm just gonna chain Habness. So it's still gonna go through, but
Damn it. Yeah. I already exited out of my deck when you said that.
I mean it's still gonna go through.
Yeah. We're gonna special sword. Yeah.
Do you have any triggers?
Yeah, sword to add.
Solely at 2 to add.
Hell yeah. Let's go for it, King. Run it.
And then on resolution, if you have nothing, I would like to tier cash effect.
Excuse me. No, that's fine.
Effect on field to mill 3.
Jesus. Yeah.
Hollow effect to mill 1, 2, 3, 4. Fire, light, dark, water.
One, two. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Merly effect.
Sure. So I get one special summon.
You get one more.
The last card in your hand, I know is Gold Sark. Or Gold King Sark, whatever it is.
King Circuit.
I'm sorry to do this to you, but I play the best card in the game, bud.
Did you get an Exiton?
One, two. No, see that would trigger. See that would trigger your cards, and you're like, oh my god, I think I'm so cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to
If I don't get Exiton night.
see. I'm gonna play through everything you have because I'm still one of the best Ryziel players, and I play this card that most Ryziel players don't play anymore because they think it's not good, but it comes up way more often than the Photon guy. I'm going to send this spell or trap card from my hand to the mother flipping graveyard. And I'm going to slap this full armored Utopic Ray Lancer on top of the Eclipse Twins. Now, the chat may be like, oh, you don't have to read it. I'm gonna explain it to you. You can discard a spell or trap and put on top of a rank 4 or lower XYZ monster control, transfers materials. Then I'm gonna go to the battle phase. At the start of the battle phase, I'm gonna activate its effects. Boom. All attack position monsters you control, their effects are negated. Also, monsters you control lose 500 attack. That's just a static effect. And after it destroys an opponent's monster by battle, I can detach a card to make a second attack. So, he's going to, at the start of the battle phase, declare his effect. Typhon and Winda, negated. Don't care about those guys anymore. And they're minus 500. Cute. And then he's going to beat over both of your tier elements cards if he ever gets to attack.
Alright, on resolution.
So its damage step will affect.
We'll go Soul Scissors effect.
To gain the attack, but yeah, that's fine.
Summon, and then does it have to pop one that you control? Trigger one monster your opponent controls destroy. Yeah. We're gonna pop you. Gray.
Huzzah. He thinks he's smart. But here's the thing about it. I still get to go into full Ryziel combo.
I mean, you were going into full Ryziel combo anyways.
Oh shit. Still in battle phase. We're going to use this. Throw down the king. Actually, no, I don't have to. We can make duo here and he can still beat over the guy. Oh shit. I'm stupid. Before I even activate the trap card. Oh, this is hot. This is hot as fuck. As I like playing on Dueling Book because you get to see things that should actually happen in real life. Go back, Plasma Hole. Soul Scissors popped full armor. Thank you. So Eclipse Wind effect, target full armor and duo drive.
Chain Kelda.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I'm pretty sure this all happens in the damage step. No, the trigger would happen after the damage step. All right, that's fine. So targets.
How many monsters need to be like still in the grave for?
Well, Eclipse Twins targets, so it's targeting full armor and duo drive.
Attach the other to it as material.
Yeah, it's gonna be summoning duo drive and attacking full armor Lancer. Actually,
okay.
Wait a minute.
Does it not attach itself?
No. It has to have something else. Actually, I'm gonna do it the other way around. Yeah, I'd be summoning full armor and attaching duo drive.
Okay, so we'll shuffle back Ray Lancer, and then we'll put back Kaleido Heart and Mud Dragon.
I really want to
Not
ask
Mud
a
Dragon, Draco Scapelia.
I really want to ask a judge to see when this would happen. Because Soul Scissors pops in the damage step, and Eclipse Twins is a trigger, so it would trigger immediately. Does this happen in the damage step?
Aren't you a judge?
I am, but I'm not sure about this one. It's fine. I don't care. We'll just do it. And then, so you're targeting full armor. What?
Whichever one you're trying to summon,
Okay.
I'm targeting that one, and then the 2 fusions in my back row.
That is fine. So at that point, we're still gonna trap then. Yeah, because the trap after Utopic Ray was summoned, it was gonna summon a duo drive. That way, Utopic Ray was big AF. A duo drive on summon effect to attach.
Yeah. So you're at 20 plus 300.
Yeah, so 28. So this is a big think here.
So I statically lose 500, correct?
You statically lose 300.
Well, the Ray Lancer resolves, no?
The Ray Lancer is a continuous effect. Just
Okay, so
while he's
on the field.
yeah, while he's on the field, you're down. So if I put him and the duo drive like I wanted to, you would have been down 800 attack. Spicy.
But the negate is still there.
For what?
Winda and Typhon.
Yes, yes. The negate is permanent.
Yeah.
So like even when I end the turn, they're still negated.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. He's kind of cracked. So thanks for saying that because I almost killed one of them thinking I had to. We're gonna attack over the Habitus.
Yeah.
All right, and then main 2.
I still have it in deck. Wait.
This is way. This game is going on way longer than I wanted it to.
Actually, hold on. Instead of Draco Scapelia, I should have put back Sprint.
That's fine, because Merrily is in deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. That makes sense. Oh my god. This is...
So I still have a way to. I can still fusion summon with Draco Scapelia.
I know Tony doesn't watch me stream because I'm not a big enough streamer, but shout out to him for telling me about testing on Dueling Book. Anyway, we're going to special summon the bestest boy by sending the bestest card. That one, because I know you don't have any responses. I don't need to chain block for an Ash.
Yeah, I have nothing left.
I can grab a plug-in and a node. Oh my god, I've got so much shit. This is crazy. We get to make effect.
Detonator.
Detonator.
Activate an effect, but you can target any card, right?
Yeah,
It
I
doesn't
can.
have to be the card that activated.
Correct.
Okay.
So we're gonna use Duo Drive. Gonna add plugin and node. we just do that? What is it gaining us if I special him? I don't know the. I do know the card in hand. It's the King's Sword. So, and then Imp said he can come out even when this thing's on the field.
Because it counts as King's Heart.
We're gonna. I've already drew this turn off the homie. I think it's smarter to do this. This.
Ugaris? To just draw two to try and get into Androps?
Yeah.
Alright, stand by main.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, these are still negated.
Correct.
We're just gonna summon this guy.
Sure.
Think on how I want to do this.
Can you just not? That'd be great.
Mm,
You're out of cards.
no, I'm not. But
Calm down. I can manifest my own destiny. I miss cheese stick time. We're so deep into the game, I miss cheese stick time.
I don't even think I need to worry about attacking directly yet. So we'll just go SP target detonator.
We'll just negate on Riz.
So I still need to get him or her out. So we'll go engraver effects. Put back for cost.
Chain detonator target.
Chain target itself and detonator.
Chain target soul scissors.
Okay. So
Chain failure target SP.
okay, so end of chain, both of these are gonna be popped.
Yeah, Valor will resolve negating SP.
So both
Yes.
And then engraver summons. Link to. Go effective fusion.
What is Desiree's requirement?
Engraver and 2 light fiends.
Alright, you're good.
Sweet. My honorary fiendsmith card.
Okay.
Cladio Heart. To put. If you detach aggregator, it doesn't happen until
The next chain.
That's what I thought. Chain target, or Cladio target detonator.
Yeah. We'll go aggregator effect on this. Sure.
Happy, summon happy.
Mm-hmm.
Then we go. Just clean up the board, right? Yeah. And this is only by card effects. So I don't think making Sprin does anything. Just making mud. Yeah. We'll go battle.
Sure.
We'll go that and then damage step. I cannot attack directly, correct? Even though it resolved negated.
No, you can. It's all part of the same effect.
Do 12 direct. Main 2. I shouldn't be missing anything, so we'll go. Yeah, we'll go end phase.
Stand by main.
Yep.
Cross. I gotta think about what to put back here. I think it's always Jesus. I'm so Wasn't it?
Oh, now sighting. Is there a world where I want this card going second? No. Oh, shoot. Let me actually swap the cards. Is this game 1 or 2?
Just 2. We're going into 2. That was 1.
Gotcha. Alright, this is not a bad hand. This is not a bad hand.
Tachyon.
Sure. Masquerade. I just bought that card.
I need one of those cards. Perfect.
Yep. I made like a Pepe deck for my secondary fun deck.
I have so many secondary fun decks. Go grab that.
Well, I was kind of hoping Electromite was gonna get unbanned, so I
No.
bought one.
No, Electromite sucks. Card never unbanned.
It could come off though. Just Konami hates pendulums. I mean, fair enough, but
Man, sometimes I wish I had Dweller.
if Dweller still existed, I would not be playing this, unfortunately.
Grab that to my hand. We'll grab. Brother, what do we get? You ever have so much that you're just not sure? I will grab that, I guess.
For all engine.
100%. It's so good. X effect.
Yeah.
Wheels. Special node. Actually, this should be a close twins. Because now I go like this. Effect.
Now is that just in case, when I out detonator, it can just go into
Another detonator.
Okay.
And then if I special and attach. Yeah. We're gonna go here. Special. Attach. Effect.
Yeah.
By sending that one. Effect. Hell yeah, it does, brother.
So let's just pop 2.
Oh, shit.
Judge, he sent it to the grave.
Judge, I'm a trash person.
Yeah.
I love 7th Tachyon. Now, like, what do I do with these guys here? I guess this is when I do Garrus to try and draw extra cards. I don't fucking know. I've got follow-up for next turn, so I feel like more hand traps is blessed, right?
Yeah, too bad there isn't a way that you could like search or rank up magic.
I do have a way to search a rank up. It's called 7th Ascension.
Well, you can't search 7th Ascension like in your combo though.
Oh, no.
Because I was gonna say you could play the C104, which is a pretty good. All right, stand by me.
Yeah. I think I'm okay with this board, though.
Special Fenrir.
Ooh, my name's Fenrir. I'm so stupid. Yeah, that's fine.
Fenrir effect.
He's annoying.
He is. It's even better when he can search engine.
I'm gonna chain to pop him.
And then negate at resolution or
No.
allow the search?
Yeah. On res, I'm gonna draw.
Res? Yeah.
That's fine. No. That's free. That's what we in showbiz call free real estate.
Yeah.
No.
Sweet.
He says, "Sweet." I mean, that's fine.
Dear God.
Was it like 17?
53 minus 26 is 27, no?
That's fine. I don't care.
Oh.
Supposed. Yep. Sucks. It sucks.
Apparently too many.
Oh, you're too good.
Jesus. Okay.
The fact that I see 3 Rhino Hearts.
Is anything above King Sark? So, Hollow Rhino Heart, Tear Cash, Abness are all activatable.
So what are we activating? I'm kind of drunk, so you should put this in chat so I know what we're
Yeah.
doing.
I think this has to be 1, right? 2. Alright, having this one. Oh shit, all 2, 3, tier cash for Rhino. So, Havness Diffusion, Hellshadal to mill, currently 2. Tier Cash to mill 2, Rhino Heart to discard and summon.
Alright. So let's see here. We're gonna go Chain Link 5, Called by the Grave. The Fusion, Havness. And the rest of your chain is good to resolve.
I'm gonna chain it Called by Tier Cash.
It's annoying, but I have no chains to that. Do you have any chains to Tier Cash?
No.
Okay, on resolution, I'm gonna cross negate Tier Cash.
Okay, so then this gets banished.
Yes.
The Rhino Heart, discard and summon.
So bad. It feels so bad.
Tier Cash, mill 2. Hellshadal will mill 1 for each attribute, which is now 3.
Yeah, 2. 3. You're right. The water.
3. Havness, resolves negated. New Chain Link, 1 Sheeran, 2 Rhino Heart.
Sure.
Chain 1 Calladio Heart, target detonator, chain 2 Merly.
Chain 3 detonator. Popping. This.
Okay. And then Merly.
Yeah.
Go itself. And new Chain Link Calladio Heart effect.
Sure.
Chain Mud Dragon Call Light.
Sure.
Just put that in groove. Engraver or Requiem.
Sure.
Alright, this is a series play a third. I do. Requiem to attach.
Sure.
And then we'll go Engraver, send Requiem and Duo Drive.
Sure. Or thinking, actually.
On res?
In chain. We're gonna pop this.
In chain?
Yeah.
Okay, so that won't come back. We'll go Soul Scissors effect.
Sure.
Summon and then pop Dugaris. And then you can't Plasma Hold to XE summon, right?
I just use a Rise Heal.
You said correct?
Yeah, I have to use a Rise Heal.
Okay. So it's just, can I get 8k on board?
It depends on what your extra deck looks like.
So I'm at 34 with those.
46. At 72. Do you play Agmunde?
No.
I'll let you try and map out damage while I go to the bathroom because I don't have any more interruptions.
Alright. Mally. Go 2 sequence with this, which would be 28 plus 12 plus. Well, that would just make it game, right? Go these two. Make Desiree. And that's enough. So it's 15, 1200, 19, that's 29. Yeah, that's exact. Well, 500 off exact. Alright, so yeah, that's game. If you have no interruptions.
Let me see here.
It's should
Some
be
Banish
8,000.
Mally. Summon Mally.
So yeah,
Engraver and Mally for sequence. Sequence, shuffle back, engraver, engraver, engraver for Desiree.
And then make Typhon on Desiree for the extra.
$50 over.
If I didn't make Typhon, then it would have been 50 under.
Heard. I need to figure out what you're supposed to do with those extra rank 4s. Because or that extra rank 4. Because it's obviously not Dugaris. It's something else. But, like, I don't know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, your deck's really good because Dweller got banned. But I feel like there's something else I could have made there.
So, last game, when I realized that I had Medora and Grave, but no tier name to trigger the field spell, what I should have done was kept Zombie or the Pilgrim Reaper on field. This way, Sprint was about, and I should have just linked off Sheeran to have it engraved for the shuffle back to pop. So then I would have had an extra spin back and pop on your turn. I realized that like midway through the combo, or your combo.
If you ever if you have the extra spin back and the body engraved, then I don't go for your hand. I just take the fusion.
Yeah.
And I don't care about the. I had plenty of rank 4 extenders, so I don't necessarily. If I see that you have a fusion, a name engrave, I just go X send aggregator, and instead of attacking, hitting the Stapelia, I would have just hit the field spell. But I knew you didn't have any names engraved, so I didn't need to worry about the field spell.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I had 2 or more name. I had at least one name in hand, but I had 2. But I think what you were saying is correct still, though. Like, giving yourself more options is always better than not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I wouldn't have known that you had thrust into talents.
Right.
Because I was more worried about the fact of having the name on field that I could pop with the field spell, and then not realizing that I didn't have a tier monster engrave to shuffle back with Medora to trigger the field spell.
Yeah. I definitely think I'm going to like playing Blue Eyes Tempai.
You mind helping me with like siding patterns real quick?
That's fine.
Because I have no idea what to take out.
You guys show me your screen.
Let me mute my music this way.
All right. So,
Like, actually, hold on. I should probably do it like this. There we go.
so the worst part about siding is 99% of it is going to be matchup dependent. But when it comes to your deck, you don't play much non-engine.
Yeah. Like, what I have been doing was, like, going first, pretty much just taking out Fenrir and then, like, one of these to put in triple Ash, because Fulos just makes me have to skip my turn. So it gives me 4 ways to beat Fulos with called by. Going second, depending on the deck. Like, I'll leave in Fenrir, but like I'll do Paradise normally, Black Goat, and then like depending on matchup is what else I take out. Like normally it is just the third Rainbow Bridge.
So you have a 6% chance of drawing one of those 4 cards in a 60-card deck.
Yeah, it's not high, but like.
So I I would much rather have your plays. I don't know. I don't. I feel
I
like
just need some way to beat Fualos, because if I get hit with it, my turn's over. Like, best end board would probably be like Requiem and then pass. Just to set up Paradise on their turn.
I mean,
Like, I could do like Ash and Droll, because that would make it 7 cards I would need to draw in 60.
but you're playing a 6% chance to go against their 7% chance. Variance is different than that, but I'm just going off like base division.
Yeah.
I feel like some games you're just gonna lose. Also, how bad does Droll hurt you?
Not very. Like, it. So, some hands I can play through it, other hands I obviously can't.
So realistically, side out some of the Droll cards, like the cards that hurt you into Droll, like Fenrir, things like that.
But, like,
You
going second, Fenrir's, like, super good. But, like, going first, normally I'll side down to, like, 1 or 2 copies.
well, what I'm saying is just side out all the Fenrirs going first because you could fit in Droll as well if you're that worried about Fua. Because remember, you can Droll your opponent on your
Yeah.
turn. So if Droll doesn't stop you and only a few cards do, you could side Droll in over. So we take out the Fenrirs, we take out some of the bad cards that are going first. Realistically, do you need 3 Rainbow Bridge going first? I'd rather play
No,
Terraforming
well,
because we get Foolish Goods, a Solic, or like I'm wanting to Foolish Goods Solic or Black Goat Laughs going first 99% of the time. You know what I mean? Like I have the Terraforming and the Field Spell, so that's 3 copies of the Field Spell. I could put in you could take out 2 Rainbow Bridge and a Black Goat Laughs. That way you still have the Rainbow Bridge in. And
I
then
don't know. I
the
feel like I
the
would try to
pressured
beat this
planet.
card at least at 2. And Terraforming's like, it's a good draw, but it's not a good mill. And at least with Rainbow Bridge, there's ways that I can get it out. Like, I can Shyama pop it, or I can Imseti discard. And if I'm taking out triple Fenrir, do I still want race off?
Yeah, Race Off is a way to add um, tier cache.
Gosh. Yeah.
So it still gives you 4 starters in tier cache. I guess my thing is, do you think someone is going to ash a Miller, or do you think they're going to ash something else? Because let's say you have outside of Mseti, because Mseti would discard it. Um, Trying to think of how I want to word this.
I feel like the card that gets ashed the most out of my deck is Rainbow Bridge.
That's why I feel like taking it out, because your Foolish Goods could be for a Rainbow Bridge. And plus, my thing is Rainbow Bridge with your milling. It's in the numbers a game again, a 1 of 60. But if you draw or that's a 1.7% chance, so it's still extremely low. But if you draw or mill the Emerald Tortoise, the Rainbow Bridge is dead.
But I can put it back if I make Palladio.
But that's requiring you to do things where terraforming, you can just slam onto the field and grab the race off to the tier cache. Now, I haven't played tier since tier is Jizu format. So realistically, Rainbow Salvation over terraforming could be the play depending on how many times you're guaranteed to mill versus how many times you're chance milling. But as someone who plays Flower Guardian, the king of guaranteed versus chance decks, I'm trying to take my guaranteed ways into my deck more than my chanced ways, because my chanced ways lose me the game 90% of the time.
Yeah.
But this deck could be so guaranteed on the milling that the chance of milling is null and void, essentially.
I do feel like I mill quite a lot.
You do. I feel like you weren't milling, like, the grass for 20 some was kind of fucking cracked. Uh, I mean, it's a 1 of. Sometimes you get punished. But um, I also didn't
Like
properly. I
Beyblade
also didn't
was
properly set up the Eclipse Twins. Like, I probably should have done something else there.
well, I spun it back so it didn't go to grave.
Well, you spun the detonator back, so I could pop the Like, the play is detonator is the final. His final material is Eclipse Twins. That way, if you out the detonator, Eclipse Twins can trigger to summon him back. Or if you're gonna out him without sending him to the graveyard, he can just chain to pop himself. So when you go to spin him back, I just chain detach Eclipse Twins, pop himself, and then on new chain, he's in graveyard with Eclipse Twins and the other material. I just didn't set up the other XYZ in the graveyard.
Gotcha.
For me to be able to bring back detonator with 2 more pops. But yeah, I feel like I'm sorry.
This deck into Ryziel is also just super good.
Yeah, into Ryziel specifically. But the reason I feel like you're going to be disadvantageous going into this in a format is Ryziel isn't the best deck anymore. Ryziel, even if they left X'd Ice and Sword at 3, Ryziel was not going to be the best deck going into this next format.
Yeah.
Malice is the best deck. Malice is the
pre-Allen I can kind of manage. It's obviously not one of my favorite matchups, but I can kind of manage it. Now post-Allen I haven't tested, but considering that it just gets way better and more consistent.
Yeah, post Allen, the deck becomes, honestly, I'm really happy I picked it up because I'm probably gonna play it, even though I hate the deck. If I can't get Blue Eyes Tempai to work, which I'm really happy about playing Blue Eyes Tempai because the Bestial's getting hit. I don't have to worry about the Bestials as much.
Yeah, the fact that Shifter went to 1, Dweller's gone, and Bestials are now at 1, this deck just feels so great to play.
Yeah. I feel like I do like GGYGOs and Because I've been watching GGYGO and what's his name? DB Grinder, I think he has a version. They're both non 60 card versions. I like those a lot more. Or at least one of them.
How
Or
recent?
at least one of them is on a non 60 card version.
Yeah, how recent was that though?
I just saw at least DB Grinder post about the goo. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's this list. The only thing that I'm debating on changing is cutting one rainbow bridge and then probably terraforming, since we're going into a droll format, and adding in either 2 more screams or 1 scream and then the 3rd planet. And then I don't own Black Goat, so I'd probably just run 3 Celiac and a Meta Noise.
People are still trying to play tier Lightsworn, and that's not the way to play it.
No.
If you're playing Lightsworn, you play Fiendsmith Lightsworn, dog.
There's also, I've seen builds do the, was it the Tombkeeper or the new Apophis stuff?
Oh, yeah.
I was playtesting that, and that actually worked pretty well. But then you'd sometimes draw hands that did nothing. And then some hands, you either did everything or did nothing. It was no in between. This, at least, I feel like if I can get the Fiendsmith combo, then it's I have a 1-card combo, basically.
So, I gotta turn the stream back so people can see the deck profile.
At least if I get the Fiendsmith combo, I can end on a Dragoskabelia. And then send Paradise on your turn.
Nah. So I've thought about playing this deck as well. Right here. The Board Breaker Tempo. What the hell is wrong with Horizio Fiendsmith? Oh, Dweller's in here. Right. What's wrong with my Lightsworn deck? Probably Dweller as well. Yeah. Pure Board Breaker Tempai. But I just feel like this loses to so much shit. I'm probably just gonna stay on Blue Eyes Tempai for the foreseeable future. Unless something gets hit in the ban list, honestly, I might still just play this deck. The Blue Eyes engine is so concise.
Yeah.
The fact that Maiden or Sage is 4 interruptions on its own. Why?
I forgot about Spirit being a soft.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out the extra deck. There's I think this one, Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate. So oh yeah, I should be playing that over the Seals. Because I'm going to go test this combo out and see how it works. Oh, perfect. So 1 Maiden and a discard. We go here. That gets me this. That will get me... If I have a Tempai monster, I feel like the play is just grab the field spell first, so I can use the additional normal summon. But we're going as if we don't have one. So that'll get me this.
Do you not want to play seals in that deck?
Heradic Seal?
Yeah.
I have one. I was playing it at 2, but I think that playing the Neo Tempest is gonna be better because I can go.
Neo Tempest. Is it the target protection one?
Yeah. I'm trying to find a way to set that up. Oh, what's up? Thank you, Sophie. Yeah, make sure you join the Discord, dude. I say dude in a gender neutral term, but yeah, make sure you join the Discord. Join the Discord. Fuck, slurred those words. But okay, what does this say? This is you can target one blue eyes white dragon, equipped it. So I already had the field spawn. We activate this. This effect will send a blue eyes. This will summon the blue eyes back, which will summon her back. Yeah, I don't think I have a way to equip Tempest because to summon Tyrant. Oh, wait, no, I just equipped it. It doesn't matter. It'll always protect my spirit. So I banish this to equip it for free, and then I just synchro because it makes no difference. And now I've got this protected from imperm. So 1 maiden plus a discard gives me 4 interruption plus imperm protection. Or ultimate slayer or whatever else that's a targeting card. That's the way to do it, folks. That's the way to do it. That, and then I just have freaking Tempai cards in addition to this. So when my opponent tries to out my board, they just get Tempai cooked. Now, is there a way to get into Tempai cards for free? That's the question. This only synchros if it's declared an attack, right? When an Carter effect is activated, it targets the card in the field. Or when this card is targeted for an attack. This card specifically, not any card. Okay. Oh, it just reborns. This isn't even a quick synchro. What, stupid? So, yeah. 1 maiden is 4 interruptions. Sage also gets there too, I believe. Well, that's a trash hand. I believe. Let's try this real quick. Let's try it with Sage only. Because I feel like Sage gets to the same end board. That's why we play 2 Sage and 1 Wishes. Add this to my hand. Yeah, because it does the exact same thing. We just go here. You just have to change up the order. I mean, we need the discard card, obviously. So we set that, and then we use that. Dump there. It adds Veiler and the trap. Okay, yeah. So whether you have Sage or Maiden, obviously you want to use Maiden first. That way you could potentially grab the field spell over the trap. Does this only add the field spell? Yeah. So it only adds the field spell. So I guess that's the one punch up of this deck. If I have a Tempai monster, I don't get the trap. Right? Because if I have the Tempai, like Pydra, I guess it's specifically Pydra or Genroku. So if you open up Maiden and a Tempai normal summon, that's good. You don't get the trap card because we get seals instead. We already know where this board is ending, so let's go ahead and put a Maiden and a Pydra in my hand and see how that works. I should be able to reset until I get that very fast. Well, there's a Maiden, so let's just go get a Pydra. We're gonna keep that imperm as a free discard card. So say because Pydra's glued to our hand, we're good Tempai player. We go Maiden effect. Places the true light. I'm sorry.
Normal Tempai hand. I said normal Tempai hand. You just always have Hydra.
Yeah, 100%. Like so that's why I have to play as if I have Pydra. So instead of grabbing the trap, we grab Sage and the field spell here. It sounds bad until you go field spell extra normal on Sage. Sage effect. Get you a Veiler. Turn this into him. Field spell can send the blue eyes. He can special the blue eyes. She can special herself back. This can grab this. And then we just turn everything into the Synchro monster. And now because we use the extra normal summon, we have a regular normal summon of Pydra. If we're that worried about Pydra, we could tag this spirit out first. But they would have like impermed or Ash or anything first beforehand. Grab the Sanguine summoning. Oh no. We grab the Kaiman here. Kaiman will grab Genroku. Genroku will trigger itself since it was added. Then we'll go Genroku effect. Special summon Fadra. Fadra will special summon back the Genroku. And then we can turn, I guess, 2 of them into seals. It'd probably be keep the Genroku. So if we open up Hydra, we don't get the trap to pop a card, but we get the bounce and free setup of Tempai to guarantee game next turn. I like that. I think that's fucking hot. Because this all happened to where if they ashed me, or like Ash or Veilered or anything, the wishes, I still have normal summon, or I guess Ash the Wishes, I still have normal summon of Pydra. They Veiler on the normal summon of Sage or anything like that. I still have the normal summon of Pydra. Pydra, if they have a way to out, let's say they Ogre Sage, because Ogre's going around, we can again still normal summon Pydra, and Pydra can turn into Spirit, still get me the ultimate, and have the quick play. So at that point, we just lose out on the extra body of Genroku. Bell kind of cooks some of this stuff just because it's Blue Eyes. But that's what the other 3 cards in our hand are doing, right? No, the other 2 cards in our hand. Because this took Maiden, Pydra plus 1 discard. I like it.
Tempai's a lot of fun.
Tempai is so much fun. And the fact that I get to play Blue Eyes White Dragon is with it. I don't like the fact that I just reset my deck twice in a row and I drew Blue Eye. I drew Blue Eyes and Trundra. So can I be mad? Like, I drew Blue Eyes, but I also drew a card that says win the game on it. So opening Sage, Pydra. Yeah, so we just do the full combo, and we end with the Pop, Spirit, Imperm, Bell, Veiler. So that's Veiler, Bell, Imperm, Spirit, Ultimate, and a Pop. That's 6 interruptions. Droll, Veiler, Pydra. Does Pydra do any form of combo for Blue Eyes? Let's try it. Let's see what kind of lines we get if we just normal Pydra. So Pydra will add... I guess this is the kind of testing I need to be doing. Is a lot of test hands. Seeing what kind of stuff happens. First, Pydra will add that. Pydra can turn into him. He can turn into this. So we send Blue Eye. Ooh, Blue Eye's already in hand. Alright, so switch in that. Because this can send from hand, right? Send one of monsters from hand or deck. Okay. Is there a reason to reborn the Blue Eyes? Is there even a reason to send it? I guess yes. There's always a reason to send it. Gets a free card out of my hand. If I Kaiman here, Kaiman for Genroku. Special summon Genroku. Genroku will go for Fadra. Fadra can special summon back Genroku. That summons Seals. But we're not done. Because we happen to open Veiler. I'm not contributing the fact that we opened Veiler. This only sends normal monsters. Has to be a Blue Eyes monster from hand or graveyard. Yeah, so Pydra ends on Seals Genroku. I mean, I guess it technically always ended on Seals Genroku. Was there a reason to do any of the Blue Eye stuff? Gets the brick out of my deck. Yeah, it gets 2 bricks out of my deck, actually. If we do this line instead. And if we open Valor. Well, wait. If you open Valor. To bottom of deck.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out of here.
Alrighty, have a good night, bud.
You as well. Thanks for the games.
No problem, thank you. So if we open Valor, we can use the additional normal summon on Valor. And then, no, Valor doesn't have a damn effect. We can use him, Special of Blue Eyes. Turn Blue Eyes into Spirit. So if we open Valor, we still get the Spirit Blue Eyes effect. I want to hop this into a game. Before we jump off here, I want to hop this into a game. Maybe a couple. I'm having fun testing this. I want the correct art of Blue Eyes, please. I actually pulled one of these. Alright. Well, we gotta use art. I guess we're almost to secret, so we can just get some secrets. It is a new format, and I am so excited to play ranked to try and grind up to become the best. I'm so happy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Who needs sleep? We ain't sleeping tonight. Third. I would win the game. Is there a way? So, Droll turns into this, right? Okay. So we can go Mausoleum. No, let's do this way. Let's normal Droll. Use Droll. Come on, game. Use Droll to go into him. Okay. And then we're going to use Mausoleum, right? And we're going to Mausoleum extra normal summon. We're going to use Mausoleum effect. I'm cooking. Send Blue Eyes, right? And then he's got a Bisteel. That's what we're doing here. He's going to Bisteel me right here. He thinks he's cooking, but we got the bell. Now we turn those into this, right? We attack. We special summon this, and we activate this. The deck is clean. I told you, we're grinding. We're gonna probably play these cards. 9. Do we have 10 cards we can just take out for a click? There's no way. You don't have to play it. You can slide into Pure Eyes. You don't know Blue Eyes cards. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. By the way, I'm glad you're enjoying this. We're gonna be streaming. I'm gonna grind this ranked for a while. I'm having fun. This is the time I imperm. He's gonna have cross out. Ooh, Book of Eclipse is hot. It sucks I have to ash that here, but you know, life is a highway. Against branded, I feel like grass is not that good. Now, when as you saw when Andon activated grass and tier, oof, scary. Call me scary Larry, dog. There's a part of me that wants to put on some fucking music. Y'all want to hear some music? Let me know. It's fine. Hurt. That's a big token. So battle phase red. I gotta map this out. Battle phase. Okay. Red for yellow, yellow for green. So I have all the bodies I need. I'm so stupid. Oh, it's fine. I guess I can still just normal summon it. Oh, I was. I'm so stupid. Well, I guess it didn't matter. Yeah, I guess it didn't matter, really, because he could do that at any point in time, right? During your opponent's turn while this card is in your graveyard. Yeah. So it did not matter. So we just go ahead and surrender here, because we're dead. We go into the next game. I mean, it was a hard-fought battle, but it made a lot of sense to side the way we did. You look like an alien. Do you have to go potty or something? Of course, she would have to go potty as soon as I'm gonna start the all-important game. Oh, we drew the best card in the game. Her name is Maiden of White. You drew two Fu. You drew two Fua. Whoa. The fields. Why didn't no one tell me? This can't search the field spell? Okay. This card isn't as good. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's really good, but like, it's not as good. Wow, this can't search the field spell. That's crazy. That's crazy to think about. So, wow. So we have to at least Fadra is like a level 4 lower dragon. Wow, this really can't add the during your main phase. You're telling me this doesn't say Blue Eyes White Dragon anywhere on it. During the main phase, you can normal summon one. You send one normal. Oh my god. Mausoleum of the White does not say Blue Eyes White Dragon on the card. And then I'm not sure if I cheated you or not. I know in some combos I showed you, we did white add Mausoleum. So I need to rethink those combos. We might play the deck at 41 with the Roar specifically for this reason now. Heard. Okay. So let's do this. He's got a. I think he has a solemn judgment. We're Gucci though. We didn't have to send that. I think we just keep this in attack mode. This special's in defense. Right. Oh, his special's in attack mode as well. Fudge. Let's go. So yeah, we just summon Blue Eyes and we just go in for damage. Dude, that's brazy. The one card I can't use Solo Judgment on, he's like cooking. All right, I've got red, Kaiman, white, Genroku, green. All live draws. I've got 8 live draws in the deck. Come on with it. What does Sage do for me? Sage is everything, dog. Sage is everything. Mausoleum white, normal summon. Sage, add me a maiden, because maiden can grab from the graveyard. Now I get to use this guy. Daddy's gotta cook. Daddy's gotta cook. Alright. So I can from only from my deck. Okay, only from my deck. Alright, so this can reborn a Blue Eyes and grab what? What happens if I reborn a Blue Eyes? It grabs Maiden and it gets me into the ultimate guy. I can get into a spirit. It doesn't matter too much. So actually it does. It does. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I should have done it the other way so I got the extra attacker. Wait, can this special in defense mode? Yeah, it can. It can. So we're just going to special summon this. Oh, that's hot. And now I can just go battle phase. Attack over this. Attack over this. What's this do? Oh my god. If this card is you can target one a Luber. Yeah, stop it. I don't know what it did, but alright, so we've got a pop, a graveyard negate, and it turns into an Omni, so we can I'm okay with that. There's absolutely zero reason. Oh, wait a minute. You can target one branded spell in your graveyard. Wait. No. If this card is banished, you can add one Despian monster. I'm fine with that. We're gonna tag you out into Ultimate now. Yeah. I don't like branded fusion. It sucks though, because if he's got a way to activate another one. We're gonna big brain here, okay? We're gonna let this go through because he sends a Luber and any light or dark monster. I really don't care. We mainly just need to negate. Or is he gonna have a monster that can use its effect? I'm gonna play. He had. Man, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have the big guy. Yes. Yes. I knew he didn't have it. The big dragon. That's what I was playing on. I was like, wait a minute. He can send some monsters in chain block here. There you go. That's how you get the trap card. Man. It's fine, though. I honestly think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're fine. Oh. There's no way that works. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. There's absolute zero way. Only lose because I summoned the blue eyes back. If we didn't summon the blue eyes back, cooked. Wow. What are the odds? Also, who knew this couldn't add the field spell? Probably everybody who played the goddamn deck. Okay, let's think about this. If we normal summon Pydra, we kind of get cooked. We have zero other plays. Because this automatically negates. Yeah, I think we're just SOL. I'm not out of it. I'm gonna add in a roar just so we have I hate playing cards at 41 or decks at 41, right? I really do, trust me. But that, just as statistically unlikely as it is, mm, that wishes being dead set on the field, not activatable the entire game, was very bad. We could have used the graveyard protection from the ultimate or the Neo Tyrant. Okay, okay, I'm not mad. I mean, I can't be upset. We drew Blue Eyes, but we also drew a card that says win the fucking game. Excuse my language. Listen here, Blue Eyes players. You think you're good. You think you're playing the best deck. You're not. $7.47 and you we listen to music.
Hey, Roman numeral 7, babe, drop it like it's hot. If this world was mine, I take your dreams and make them multiply. If this world was mine, I take your enemies in front of God. Introduce them to that light, hit them strictly with that fire. Fire, 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 fire. Hey,
Huh.
numeral 7, babe, drop it like it's hot. If this world was mine, I take your dreams and make them multiply. If this world was mine, I take your enemies in front of God. Introduce them to that light, hit them strictly with that fire. This a vibe, do your dance, let them watch. She a fan, he a flop, they just wanna kumbaya, nah.
This world concrete, flowers grow. Heartache, she only do what she know. Weekends, get it poppin' on the low. Better days coming for sure. If it was up to me, I wouldn't get it. Nobody's no sympathy. I take away the pain, I give you everything. I just wanna see when you wanna see. If this world it go in, out, doors, slow. Maybe you would stop.
I love Tempai so much. Playing against the Blue Eyes, every single March Army is good against the Blue Eyes. Veiler's not that great, but it is a combo piece, so that's probably one of the last cards we slide out. Let me turn this down just slightly. Alright, it's perfectly fine. It ain't too loud on your guys' end. It's loud on my end. I can turn it down like that. Alright, so I like all the March armies. Actually, I don't like the hand. Yeah, I do. I like the hand one. Droll's bad if we're playing 9 mulch armies. Bell cooks, Ash cooks, Veiler cooks. There's a part of me that has thought about doing the whole 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and be 11 at this point. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You could do this. Oh, I have 10 seconds. I forgot this thing has a time limit. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, and what are these? Fuck! I didn't get to side. If he's not done, I shouldn't get to do it. I shouldn't. It's fine. We got Fua. This Wishes is actually the worst card in the Blue Eyes combo. That's why it's 3-2-1 on Maiden, Sage, and Wishes, respectively. I hope you guys are ready for a long stream. I'm going to be in this for a while. I'm playing Tempai, never at... Bro, alright, you know what? At this point, you deserve whatever we have coming to us. I'll leave y'all with the music after this one, because I gotta go. Sometimes when you break the seal, you break the seal. So I will be right back after that. But we're gonna get back to Master, or I mean, we're gonna get back to Omega with just this deck. I'll be right back. I got the cheese sticks ready. I know he's not awake, but like, if John is happen to be watching this, you still want to play games? I'm down, dog. If not, I'm just gonna be testing Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, I'm cooking salad with this deck. There's no way I'm not. Like, oh my god, I'm telling you. This is the deck of the format. I have made a top tier meta threat of the format. If it's used to, dead. Alright, we're playing against Salad. Salad likes to summon from the graveyard. I want to add hand trap, so I don't really care about Droll, because they don't really add all that much. Nib cooks them, though. So I can take out these two. I guess Crossout is still a good card, but we'd rather have Nib. Again, I always just we got 2 1-card combos and 3 cards that say cook me, daddy. He's a god, dude. He got him. But see, that's the thing. Like, he is gonna get into Wolf. But what is Wolf gonna get him? What the fuck is this? Activate target neutral fire. That doesn't work. Oh, okay, okay. What? Whoa, what? You know what's hot about keeping the meows is the fact that he's gonna use Promethean Princess on my turn. So he adds back charge. What the hell does that card actually do? Let me read it. Target 3 of your fire monsters that are banished and or in your graveyard. Shuffle 2 into the deck, and if you do, special summon the remaining. So he recycles 2 Almirage to special summon a Spinny. Or if you control a Fire, Ritual, or Ixie, or Link. So, okay, any of the special monster types who's different than original attack, you can target 1 card on the field and destroy it. That is understandable. So the fact that I have Genroku and Maiden and Sage means he loses this fucking game. Because I'm going to hit this. That way I draw cards off his Promethean Princess and he just loses the fucking game. He has to have a pop for this True Light. We play 2 Sage for this exact reason. See, he has a pop. He gets to pop 2, so that way True Light doesn't get to trigger. But now that we open Sage, it doesn't matter. It was our discard off of wishes. So now we get to go Sage anyway. We get to add a free Veiler to our hand. We should not summon to this zone. These zones are bad for us. All of these zones. Because if we put a spell or trap in any of these zones, we can get negated by imperm. And if we summon a monster in this zone, then we can be apt to getting cards added back. Granted, it would only be the spinny, but this is gonna trigger the Promethean Princess more than likely. He's gonna pop, and we're gonna get to summon back. It so sucks that we couldn't use. Yeah, it sucks that we weren't able to use the additional normal summon. He had the pop for the True Light. If we didn't have the pop for the True Light, then we were going to be able to use the additional normal summon. We can't even add the Mausoleum. We've learned this previously. So even if you don't add the Mausoleum, we're still screwed in this exact instance. Was there any reason to summon Veiler? I don't believe so. I think we just keep it in the extra deck. I mean, in the hand. There's no reason to put a spirit out. Get special summon. Yeah, so if it's a target for an attack. Oh, sure, whatever. We time limited up. Or can I turn those notifications back? I don't need background music, but I do need these sounds. Now I can hear things. I feel like going against a salad deck, this is probably going to be the best side. Just take the Fuwas out, add the Judgments in. This is also going to be my side 99.9% of the time going first. What are the odds, dude? We've already learned in testing that a Hydra yeah, I just messed that all up. I didn't need to do any of that. I essentially just got bricks out of the deck, but like there was zero reason to do any of that. We're still fine though. stop. Like, dude, fucking stop. I love salad so much. There's a part of me that wants to, like, always love salad and would always play salad, but I feel like it's just not good. It's just never good. It's never going to be good. You summon the Hydra back. Promethean Princess. You're locked into fires. I think I just lost this fucking game, dude. I think I just lost this fucking game. I did. I lost this game because I'm not a smart person. I'm also very inebriated, so I just need to play smarter. We'll slow down, play the next game smarter. I promise. I'm gonna think about Yu-Gi-Oh! Like I think about Madden. You guys saw me put on a master class of Madden. Well, I don't have much of a room to put on master class outside of he's gonna go Maiden for True Light. He can go True Light for a Blue Eyes. I mean, Wishes. I'm sorry. I knew exactly what he was doing. Wishes can discard a card. Add the Veiler and I guess the Trap. He might add the Roar because we also have to remember that we're not. He already has a Roar. Cool. We're not playing the normal version of Blue Eyes. Okay, so he's got a girl that can reborn. He's got 2 face downs, a spirit, and 2 unknowns in hand. You would have been nice to have last turn. Alright, let's play this. Let's look at this. Veiler is searchable. Would we normal summon this idiot? So we're gonna use her. Not her. It. Her. Having this is annoying. Alright. So I feel like there's a part of me that thinks we should just activate the roar to bait the guy out. But the fact he knows I have Maiden is also annoying. He could just try and wait for the wishes. Not even wishes. The wishes, because it's a discard. It's the freest. If we activate the roar and he negates the roar, we're good to go off. If he doesn't negate the roar, alright, we need to think about this. Excuse me. Hope y'all listen to this. SNL be killing it. No. We're gonna use this here. I'm gonna put that true light from my hand on the face up on the field. I was about to say, this shouldn't be on me, right? No, I just misclicked. I just misclicked and cost myself the game. I didn't even know I had one left in the deck. Apparently I do. I don't know what it is. But I just misclicked. That cost me the game. Yeah. I just misclicked and cost me the game. God. I'm just scooping up. I should have won that game, and I'm very mad about it. Recoup. I really need water. I'm about to masterclass the rest of this. I apologize to anyone who's watching this back and was like, oh my god, Austin shouldn't have his invite. Austin isn't that great of a player. I'm about to show y'all what I mean. I'm masterclass in the rest of this. Okay, we have Ash, Imperm, True Light, Fadra, and Kaiman. So what we're gonna do is Fadra can turn into the Link 1. Link 1 can be a field spell. The field spell can be a Blue Eyes in the graveyard. We can reborn the Blue Eyes. But what does it do for me? Not a gosh damn thing. I feel like, and it sounds weird, but we just set the Imperm and pass. Because if we set the Imperm, guess we could set the Imperm and the Kaiman. If we set the Imperm and the Kaiman, we have the Kaiman to use during the battle phase. But if we don't set anything, we can't lose out to certain cards. I think we just set this and pass. No, I guess it was always set both or set nothing. Going into Fadra into the Link 1 really doesn't do anything. This gets not load. This gets drill beam. I think we stop this here, right? Going load into barrel. It can link one into mausoleum. Well, we just use this on the Ash. Also, it's really nice watching this man do other stuff because we can see. So, like, if this was a white, like a Pydra, right? We could turn the Pydra into a spirit. Spirit, grab mausoleum. Mausoleum, send white. I mean, white dragon, yeah. BW. He can summon back BW. Is that it? If that's it, I will be mad. Now, if he has called... Alright, we were never winning this game. I'm gonna skip it up. And we're just gonna move into the next one as fast as we can. It's a little annoying, but life is a highway. I told you, we're getting to master with this Blue Eyes Tenpai deck. Sage is full combo. The Sage has Maiden. Maiden plays True Light. True Light. Can set this. I guess there's a point. No, because we always need this to discard a card. Well, no. There's a point to do Roar over Majesties if we specifically open this card, I guess. We do Roar. I guess we do Imperm because of the fact that we have... This card should not be in the deck. It's only in the deck in case we draw this card. So I need to remember that. I'm gonna register for this tournament. Why not? I want to play Blue Eyes, Tenpai, and all the variations and all the forms. I guess we have the Roar as a follow-up. Tenpai monsters. See, I guess I'm seeing the point in using the Roar. What is that card? Harpies. I almost forgot to do this, and that's one of my things about Omega, is that I like dueling book more, because I can do, so like here, this one, yeah, scoop it up. Alright, so we're playing against Tenpai. He's gonna make me go first. So, yeah, it's always this, right? So if I special this, it'll let me add the Mausoleum of White. Okay. 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 Oh, wait. Oh no. It's fine. It's cooked him. Don't be silly. We misclicked. It should have been the white that was synchro summoning. Because, I mean, getting attacked. But it doesn't really matter. Oh shit, I am so sorry. I totally missed this because of the thing. Epticate, you are the best. I am so sorry. I'm 2 beatboxes and an Arizona in. We're going against Overraptor. Yeah, I gotta imperm that. You are the best. Like, I am so sorry that I did not. Yeah, Overraptor. This is a game. How can we keep drawing this card? It's a little bit annoying. How long have you been playing? Yeah, it's Blue Eyes Tenpai. I have just been playing this very recently. I have my I have my invite, so I'm trying to play fun Yu-Gi-Oh. I appreciate you recognizing. But yeah, I have my invite, so I'm trying to play fun Yu-Gi-Oh. That way, in case I do not that great at the event, I just run one True Light. It's a very small Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, Blue Eyes package. So the fact that I drew 1, 2, 3 one-ofs, slightly annoying. I feel like the play is always to just start with this though. He has I don't believe he has any interactions. This is gonna eat it. So Yeah, that eats the ash. Unless he happens to have an ogre, we're fine. We add Chandra, discard the white and normal Chandra and go for... This will just set, right? What do we have? Because the reason we were playing... Oh, it's the trap card that pops cards. We're fine. I was going to say, wait a minute. The reason we're playing Roar is because... Yeah, we were playing Roar. We're just going to pull out Fadra. We're going to take a little bit of damage, but it's fine. We declare an attack here, and then we can chain Fadra. Go into these two, into Biden. Bite it, can bring Fadra back, which will bring back Chandra. Yeah, I've got this one. Like I said, I want to grind to get to Omega with Blue Eyes Tempai. Even though it is my fun deck, I still want to get to Omega with it. Because I don't know what to replace Dweller with in pure Ryzeal. So until I get the time to go through and watch pure Ryzeal tops and deck theory on that. Yeah, they're playing Dinos, so this should be a free game. There's no need to do meows. Ash? Okay, cool. Ooh, Ryuji? Dinos. Not bad. We play these as one-ofs, dog. So if he doesn't do anything, we have Veiler normal summon into the Link 1. Link 1 can grab the field spell. It's a little unfortunate. You know what deck is pretty strong and annoying? You can say more than sometimes. The Resonator deck gets on my nerves. Is that Lost World? I haven't seen that card in I don't know how long. Okay, so Veiler could turn into Spirit. Spirit can turn into a Mausoleum. Mausoleum will send a Blue Eyes. We can special summon a Blue Eyes back. We have Ash, Bell, Pop, and True Light. I like that. I like True Light better than Veiler in this position. Especially because it says something about targeting, right? While your opponent controls, yeah. So we can't even Veiler. At least with the Majesty's Blue Eyes combo, we can go pop the Lost World. Okay, Droll, that's honestly fine. I don't think we're gonna have any more adding. It's another reason why playing on bronze isn't bad, is because we have bad players. So we just get to sit here and listen to good music and combo. Oh. Alright, so that'll get us wishes. We have a pop. Ash Veiler. I guess this targets, right? No, it doesn't. So we get to play around Lost World with the token. Which Veiler does not play around Lost World with the token. So. I do not play a copy of Jet Dragon. I'm gonna be honest with you, I wouldn't play Roar if I realized that if I realized that I could add, if I was able to add Mausoleum off of Wishes. The only reason I'm playing Roar right now is because the Tempai have a lot of what's going on. Yeah. I don't like playing Blue Eyes cards. I just feel like having the ultimate as a free. This is just summoning a token, right? Yeah. Having the Blue Eyes cards as a free Omni Negate or free interruption off of one card that doesn't lock me with the Tenpai normal summons or Genroku effect is kind of the point. Yeah, I wouldn't play Roar if I didn't need to. There's times where I open this card and I need wishes to be able to go off. It's in the top card of your deck. Just what? That's... I don't care. I'm trying to figure out how I care. This I might care about. This is a negate, right? When your opponent activates a card negate... So we just pop it, right? Or attempt to pop it. It'll negate, and now we get to True Light for free. Yeah. So now he's going to attack. He can protect with the... He can protect with Lost World, right? Yeah, so I thought. But the fact that Blue Eyes is a normal monster, he protects Blue Eyes too. You just got this. Oh, I think I'm cooked, guys. Plussing 3 is really good. And now he's gonna get to go Dolka. I would have attacked with the Pancratops first. Yeah, cooked. I'll be right back. We're gonna let the time run out. That way I have as much time as possible to go to the bathroom. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, cool. We still have enough time to decide, though. So, yeah. We're gonna go first this game. Side the foo is out for that. Watching the... Oh, we have the one card combo. Cool. So there was the combo where we opened both of these. But there's also the maiden card combo. Do we want a Seals bounce or a pop is the question. What are we playing against is the real... I forgot what we're playing against. Ryugi Dinosaur. I would rather have the generic pop, I believe. So we always set wishes. Wishes can discard the random card in hand. At this point, it's Maiden. We're going to add... Oh. My combo never worked because we can't add the field spell. So the Seals combo I'm talking about doesn't work. So we add the pop and we add a Sage. My combo added a field spell and a Sage here, but the fact that you can't add the field spell is annoying. So we add a Veiler for free. Then we just do the one card Maiden combo. Maiden for True Light for Wishes. Wishes for the Trap and Sage. Sage grabs me Veiler. Sage then turns into Spirit. Spirit will grab you the field spell that way I wish I could grab off of Wishes. We play the field spell. Field spell will target the Spirit, send the one Blue Eyes. Spirit effect will tribute itself, summon Blue Eyes, and then that'll trigger the Maiden in the graveyard to summon herself back. And now we can use those two to go into a Spirit Dragon. And that one Maiden turned into Spirit, which is a graveyard negate. it turned into Valor, which is the second negate. Majesties, which is a pop, so third interruption. And then we have the Ultimate Dragon that it tags out into. Now, since I have the Kaiman, I'm gonna go ahead and add a Genroku. Trigger the Genroku. This will let Genroku go off. Summon a green. That green will summon Genroku back. And then those two will turn into a seals for an added layer interruption. So off of having the Kaiman, we get a seals, but we really get 1, 2, 3, 4 interruptions off of the Maiden, and we have 2 other cards left in hand. It should be 3, but we use the Kaiman for another interruption. Add 1 Ryuji monster there. I just want to read it. I mean, that's fine. So he pops it. That's fine. Now I summon yellow. Yellow can still turn. So we have 5 cards to play through. 1, 2, 3 interruptions. During the main phase, you can add 1 non-pendulum reading. So we need this to go off, so draw is usable. Once per turn, when an effect monster on the field with 1,000 or less. Once per turn, when an effect of a monster on the field with less attack than this. It does not matter. So we just Valor it, right? You ain't out in that, bud. By the riverside. I gotta make sure I hit this stuff right. Now I just get in for game, right? Yeah. Sounds about right. You can't use anything. Whew. We're going to get to... So this is the list we're playing right now. I'm only playing this card because sometimes you open this card and this card can't add this one. So no unnatural phenomenon. We could play one less green to make it a 40, but I feel like having 2 greens is really nice, depending on if you open one Genroku. If I could cut a green and a Genroku, I feel like it would cut the Tenpai form off too much. This is definitely the deck I think I'm going to have a lot of fun playing this format, and I will see you guys back here on Monday. We're going to restart the Yu-Gi-Oh! Training for Nationals format. So between that and the pure Ryzeal deck we have with 3 stars, good game, thank you, I appreciate it. So yeah, between this and the Ryzeal deck we have that has 3-star Ryzeal, for sure star Ryzeal, we're going to be testing both of those on stream for a while, so we can get ready for Nationals. Thank you everyone for showing up and showing out. Thank you Eptiki. Thank you, what is that? How do you pronounce that? Silvio Cara? I don't know. Anyway, you the mom. Appreciate you for stopping out in the chat. Thank you, Andon, for stopping in the Discord from YouTube. And thank you for the follow on Fed. Man, appreciate everybody for tonight. This has been a great stream. I hope to see y'all back out here Monday for more Yu-Gi-Oh! Content after locals. Have a great night.